Well, here we go. Been looking forward to this day. This is the surprise I said I had for you guys. So here we are. Introduce to you guys the pre-release TOLISS A320 CEO upgrade. So I just want to show you this is not a fluke. It's not no mod. Here it is right here. Okay. And then I also go from IAE to CFM. There it is. So before everybody say, well, it's just to take the 320 Neo and that. No. And by the way, the performance is very different from the Neo. From each engine type. As you can see, this package has the IAE, the CFM, the Pratt & Whitney, and the LEAP for the Neo. That's the only A320 in the sim that has all four options. Let me repeat that again. TOLISS A320 has a CEO package now with the Neo, with the LEAP engine, the Pratt & Whitney, the CFM, and the IAE 2527. And every single last one of them, system performance is very different. This is not just dropping an engine mod. So before all the haters come out and say this and all this nonsense, TOLISS is about system depth. They're not about how everything look in the outside. Yeah, that's good. You have all the deal. But when it comes to system performance, how display functions, that's what they're about. So let's get that straight. And they do everything from scratch. They do their own system. They don't hire somebody else to do their system for them. Okay? So we're going to put that back to the IAE because that's what we're going to fly first. And I was able to find a Delta livery for this. And right now, they don't have no livery. The only livery they have is the house livery, the Airbus livery, which is what I was going to fly, but I want to fly Delta. Then I found this livery, and I'm pretty sure they're going to make more livery for it. But again, this is it. This plane will be released on the 26th of this month. So they sent me, a copy to showcase for you guys. And thanks to XP12 for referring them to me. So I got to be a big shout out to XP12. He's on vacation in Italy. XP, I know you're on vacation, so if you're watching this, I know when you come back, you can be happy to stream this bird. By the time you come back, they probably have all the liveries that you want. I think I have an American livery too, but this is it. So big shout out to you, XP12. You and your wife and your family have a good vacation. But thanks to you, TOLISS were able to send me the copy of this bird. Okay? So, without further ado, yo, what up, Christopher? Let's get started. Let's go inside. And I'll go over what, the stuff that they done for the CEO. They added, like I said, is not a damn Neo. It's a CEO, IE engine, and CFM. So we're going to roll with the IE first because everybody kind of like that, And this plane also has the weather update for the LAX plane. So right now, we're running real weather, real time, real everything, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change it, put a cell on top of it so I can show you that everything is working on this. So right now, the two plane that does have the weather, working is the 319, now the 320 Neo and the CEO. Okay. And then for those of you say, well, you know, the texture in the cockpit just doesn't matter. You know what? You better get out of here with that stuff. All right. Well, what about the you know, the cabin? Do you spend your time in the cabin when you're flying? No, you don't. So stop it. Okay? Stop it. Their thing is about system in here. That's what they care about. So you guys need to stop. And then I know people have been talking a lot of mess, you know, about, oh, you know, it's still going to be the same thing. Well, you know what? You don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right, here we are. We're at LAX. We also have this in here. You can add that in here, so you don't have to pull the menu down and all that good stuff. All right, and then this thing had CPDLP and all that. I didn't set that up yet. All right, I didn't. Yeah, hey, Christopher. Man, listen. I'm ready for that behind coming in with that nonsense. Because, you know, they're going to be talking a lot of smack. You know, they're talking a lot of smack, but I'm good. So let's go ahead and showcase this bird like I promised. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. The walking fruit, talking all valid criticism and making fun of it classy. Well, listen, you know, like I said, man, you know, people, this is my opinion. Everybody have their own opinion. And then, you know, at the end of the day, roll with what you like. Okay? You can say what you want. But when you're saying things, come up with facts. That's all I'm saying. All right, so we got that, you know, getting in. Let's go ahead. 1, 2, and 3. All right, and then let's go ahead with the nav on. I'm not going to do the checklist. I do have a checklist, but we're not going to go through it right now. All right. So I did set that up to start on bright. So I think they should be on bright. Well, not quiet. Really? I want it to be on bright, bro. So now I still got to do this. All right. I need to get on Vatsim because I am okay, I need to get on Vatsim though. Okay, let's go ahead and got the latest nav data. Go over here, edit page, request flight plan. I can't wait to see Lockbox 711 fly this. No, we're not doing cost index. We're going to do the 30. Good Lord. That's too damn slow. Align. Okay, cool. And I can't wait to see oh, my friend Brian Overblue, Airbus pilot. I know he hopefully he's not flying this week. So he and I are supposed to do a shared cockpit. We're definitely going to do it in this one. All right, so that's done. Let's go ahead and get the win update. Request a win update. There it is. All right, return. Okay, cool. So now let's see what we got as far as fuel 6.1. So let's bring up the. Oh, and by the way, the OSP sound does work with this. So I don't think you need to make any update. It works. All right, let's go ahead. LAX, there it is. And let's view plan. So we're going to be at flight level 340. And I did change the cost index. Didn't like that. All right, we got 500 extra pound of, not pound, kilo. And our route is going to be 24 left, summer 2, Stoke, and enter SFO 4. All right. And fuel wise, let's see, where was that? Block fuel 6-1. All right, 6-1, cool. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. Departure 24 left. And summer 2. Summer 2. Transition is going to be Stoke. All right, insert that. And to SFO, we're going to do 28 right. All right, the star is going to be SFO 4. And there's no transition, there'll be none. Insert. All right, so here's, let's make sure we don't have no discount here. Yep, we're good. All right, all good. Okay, cool. And LAX, we got weather. It is. There we go. 24 left for departure. All right, so we got so hotel is it is. So we got 250 at 13, fuel at 12, fuel at 4,500, scattered at 8, 24 Celsius, 2988. All right, so we're cool. 2988. 2988. Let's go ahead and take care of that here. Okay, cool. Did all 3 times. Good, 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 good. So let's come over here and let's go to you. And I believe, and move this out. This was 6-1. Okay, cool. 140. Yep, that's all good. All right, so KLAX-SFO left. And let's go back to you. So now they have a keyboard when you, for people, when you fly in VR in this, there's a keyboard. You don't have to mess around with it. So now 260 at 13. So when I click over here, the keyboard come up just like it does for the 319. So you hit backspace. So we got 260. Backspace at 13. Enter that. Okay, cool. All right, and 24. Okay, and 1012 is fine. Dry, blah blah blah. AC off. Okay, we can compute. All right, here's our thing here. So we good. Let's go ahead and minimize this thing a little bit. Put that away. All right, so now we are good here. Okay, so we're gonna get this to here. No white lights, everything is good there. So now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do an engine. All these are guarded up here. So we're gonna test in the engine 2, engine 1 fire test, and we're gonna do the APU test. So, but this one here, so we got 1 and 2. So we'll start with this one first. Okay, good. And then we're gonna do 1. Okay, cool. Then we do APU. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and go do our performance numbers. Uplink the data, request the data. All right, so come on, receive. Okay, flex the takeoff. Insert the uplink. Here we got what, 144, 144. 146. Flap 1 up 0.6 and we're flexing at 71. All right, cool. All right, so with that said, I think that we need to file our plan because I know ATC is here. So pre-file, Vatsim. All right, let's make sure I got Delta 320, 34,000 feet, and here it is. So let's go ahead and file this. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Did I? You know what? Hold on a second. I'm filing my plan, but I'm not even on there. Hang on. Let's see. Hopefully somebody's not my spot. Over here. All right. Come on. Cancel you. Seriously, man? All right, connect. All right, so we're gonna be Delta 617, and we're going to be A320 Delta. Okay, connect. All right, so that's done. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Are they not there? Call sign. Oh, PDC. I got my PDC. Cool. All right, so we got the PDC remarks, Stokes, transition, climb via SID, 340, 5,000, maintain 5,000, 12430. All right, 5,000 is going to be here. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and get start the APU. All right, now start that up. Let's get pumps all on. All right, so APU. All right, once that open, we're gonna start it. All right, flap is open. Let's go ahead and start that up. Okay, APU bleed can come on. Beacon. You know, it's interesting. That guy said all valid criticism. Yeah, whether you want to call it classy or not,
United 462,
the walking fruit, that's your opinion. All right, those are not valid criticism. If you want to, spend your time in a cabin when you find, then that's your right. But we don't do that here. Okay, this is where we spend our time. And then as far as everything criticism, people just hate because they want to knock down TOLISS and stuff like that when it comes to
United 462.
They do that stuff from scratch, bro. From scratch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, they don't have nobody else, building their system for them.
Good job.
So, whether you like it classy or not, that's your opinion, bro. That's your opinion.
LA 200 kilo, we're off of 25 left, yeah, Alpha.
That's your opinion, man. Alright, so now that we got this, so what we're going to do, we're going to change the weather. So we're gonna check this out. All right, we're gonna go over here
United 696 Los Angeles
and
Tower,
then
Academy,
go
wind
to
25,
weather,
13, runway 25 left,
go
clear to
to
land.
manual,
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 696.
and then we're gonna put a cell on top of us here, large thunderstorm. Okay, and then we're gonna say go and apply. Okay, so now come down here. Okay, so put system 2. We'll do that, and that's that. All right, so let's see what this guy does. I did put a cell on top of me, right? Okay. So it has to do the scan first before you can see this stuff. There it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. So they do have this in here. Hey, retired firefighter, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So they do have this in here. Okay. So the weather radar does work on this guy, and this is cool. I just wanted to kind of showcase this for you guys. So now the A319, the 321, the 320 CEO, and the 320 Neo has that. Then they will apply it in the 321 and stuff like that. So just wanted to showcase that for you guys. All right, before I take it off, as you guys can see, it's there.
United 696. Right.
All right, so we're gonna put it back to where it was.
5 right, taxi to parking via Charlie.
We're gonna put it back to where it was.
Cross 25 right.
Let's go here, real world, real time. Download. There we go. Done. Applied. All right, and then it'll go away. There it is. Okay, cool. So we got everything's done. Okay, everything's done here. We got our PDC. We're gonna go ahead and arm you and you, and then our squawking is going to be LA Tower, additional all aircraft underground at LAX frequencies 12430. Okay, cool. 12430. All right, we got that. So ATC. So we got tower. So we don't have ground. We got SoCal approach. So tower 124. Hold on a second.
American 2027 Los Angeles Tower, Academy, runway 25 left, wind 25013, clear to land.
Oh, hold on a second. So I already had that from last night.
American 2027, yes sir, clear to land 25 left.
So that's departure 124-300. 124-300. 300. Okay, cool. And then what's my let's go back to message. Squawking is 6730. 6730. So we're gonna put XPDR, so that's that. Okay, 121, let's put that in here. So over here. Alright, cool. I think we're ready for push. Let's go ahead and LA Tower Delta 617 ready for push and start.
Delta 617 Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Runway, push in the alleyways at your discretion. Expect runway 24 left for departure.
We're pushing alleyway. Expect 24 left for departure. 617. Did I remove this? Is that working? Oh, I might have to send Mr. X a message. All right, let's get a pushback.
Delta 411, Los Angeles Tower, naming wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 411. United 695, cross runway 25 right, taxi to parking.
Guys, hit that like button for me.
Tower, good evening. November 124 Mike Whiskey, ILS 25 left.
November 124 Mike Whiskey, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 25013, runway 2, you said 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for Mike Whiskey. United 462 will be ready for taxi.
United 462 Los Angeles Tower, good evening, runway 25
Okay,
right,
aircraft,
taxi
this
Charlie
will be a
10,
three-person
and
wireless
altimeter
headset
2988.
Are you able to repeat that for United 462, please?
Sure, United 462, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10 and Bravo, altimeter 2988.
Taxi Charlie 10 Bravo to runway 25 right, altimeter will be 2988. Thank you for United 462.
You're welcome. United 29 or United 696, right turn on Bravo, and then a left turn at Charlie 8 into.
Oh, by the way, for the people that loves cabin, this does have a cabin.
That'll work, sir. If you need to go down to 7, that's fine.
Ease off, door lights out, bypass
you can do it either 7 or 8.
Park brake set, walk around complete.
Yeah, we'll do
Vent doors and access panels secure, and safety zone is clear.
For Mike Whiskey, practice signature.
4 Mike Whiskey, roger.
Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
Sergeant Unit 2. He's at the IAE. Okay, we're going to start number 1.
Set the parking brake.
Yo, what's up, TI Vision? All right. He was there waiting for me, and then I didn't.
United 462, RNAV to Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to take off 25 right, and we will RNAV Docker for United 462.
All right, let's go ahead and do a flight control check, and then so 1 up 0.6. There it is. All right, left rudder, right rudder, pull up, down, left Iran, right Iran. Flight control check is done. And we are config test. Oh, oil temperature. Engine 1, low delay. So we got to get to about 50, 55. That's cool. That is cool. See, they didn't have that. Well, we didn't never had the CEO. Now we good. We never had the CEO. I knew they had that for the Pratt and Whitney. Luis Matos.
November 124, Mike Whiskey, left turn, taxi to parking.
What do you mean, Luis? Flaps are still not fixed. What's going on with the flaps?
Happy Friday.
Something that I don't know? Yeah, talk to me, man, because I never had issue with the flaps. Now with the Neo, now with the 321, the 319, you got to tell me what you're talking about. Inquiring mind wants to know. And Tower, Delta 617, ready to taxi 224 left.
Delta 617, Los Angeles Tower, Gate runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9 and Echo.
Delta 9 and Echo 617.
We'll make this really easy. Delta 617, runway 2, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray for clear to take off, Delta 617. All right, cool. So he got released me. So once I get there, so we can do that. Let's go ahead and bring you up. Oh, 30 frame.
3007,
Nice.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind
KLAX.
5013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So we got Delta 9 Echo.
United 462, contact
On flaps 1 plus, they look like going up instead of going down. It's a visual thing. What? I didn't see that. Hold on a second.
United 462, contact SoCal departure 124.
Yo, man, you're 24.
124.
Yes, it works. We have to.
Thank you for the agency.
So hold on a second.
Stay positive. United 462.
This is the flaps, right? I'm gonna bring them up.
Happy Friday.
I'm gonna bring them up.
You too.
See, they up. They're going up to me. That's going up. They're retracting, right? They retract. Now I'm gonna put them back down to flaps 1. Now they go back down to flaps 1. If I want to flaps 2, I add another one. Here's flaps 2. You see that? So I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Let me put it back to flaps 1.
No, real life. AKC went down, radar. And
Okay, Delta 9 Echo.
real life. Rivals only. Correction.
What up, 504?
Departures only. No rivals until 2200. Zulu sends about
Ouch.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, so we good.
Yeah, they're showing a ground stop till 10 p.m. today.
Yeah. It's the best real life.
Clear left, clear right. Now, what is an American airline doing over here in a Delta gate? That beats me. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell they doing in the Delta gate? See, you got... Yes, sir, I did. Yes, I got hooked up with it, bro. So it comes out on the 26th of this month. Very smooth, man. This thing taxis so smooth. All right, so we can do a thing here. Should be good now. Yep. All right, well, I don't need this. You know, one thing I noticed is that there are a lot of people that's coming through here are probably, you know, I don't see a lot of likes because they probably want to check it out and see what this is all about. Crystal Guardia. Right now, only the Airbus livery and the TOLISS livery, and I got this Delta livery. And the Delta livery is not really completely because the engine should be blue, but you know, they'll start making livery for it. I think I got an American IAE engine livery. It goes, well, dude. Yes, Avatar is enabled, so I'm clear to take off. All right, let's get our lights. Strobe. All right, cool. You know, people are just stopping by here to see. All right, let's check this out. See what this is all about. All right, here we go. 50%. Release the brakes.
Flex set. $100 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
American 3007, cross runway 25 right on Lima, taxi to the ramp via Lima, Charlie, and Kilo. Roger. Delta 617, contact departure. They're on 124.3.
Departure. Delta 617. Always opportunity to see. See you.
Delta 617.
Speed check. Flaps 0. Climb set.
And departure, Delta 617 passing 2,000 for 5,000.
Delta 617, took a departure with a contact climb, maintain 13,000.
13,000, 617. Yes, I do. That's what I'm using, Chris, Gladys.
Delta
Gotcha.
617, climb via SID. TOLISS is offline. Radar service is terminated. We continue to approve today.
617 with climb via seat. Appreciate this. See you. Yep, it is compatible from day one. Thanks, spawning. Alright, passing 10,000. Yes, it does. Oh man, they didn't catch that? The engine options here they are. Right here. When you click this down, you see you got a CFM departing with you and CFM live. These are for the Neo. And when you do get it, I think see 320C 320C CEO upgrade. And it's only, I think it's only, if you have the Neo already, it's only $28 to upgrade to this. This time the CFM, Well, I wanted to showcase the IAE first, and then the CFM when I return back to LA. Okay.
Cause departure, American 613 at gate, 44 Alpha, ready to push and start. I'm sorry, who was that? American 2213. American 2213, so can approach, push back on the Delta, but it's out to the west, 2 for left. American 2213, push, clear to push and start facing west.
When my stream
And good afternoon, departure Delta 291 Heavy. We're descending on NG4 arrival for Delta 291 Heavy.
Delta 291 Heavy, so can approach squawk 5323.
Copy 5323 Delta 291.
Skywest 5647, you with me? Skywest 5647 SoCal.
Skywest 5647, happy Friday.
Skywest 5647, so can approach happy Friday as well. Take the Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and Bravo to Park.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Bravo to Park, and Skywest 5647.
American 613, confirm, push and start, 8 west. Delta 2213, push yourself to the west on Delta, southwest. You're gonna be facing east. Okay, facing east, American 2785, SoCal, you up? American 2785, traffic cross downfield, rubber T5 right, line of void. Delta 291, heavy, you're ready to contact, 47 miles, Ontario Airport. Descend via the arrival at surface, cleared, ILS runway 24 right approach.
Alright, copy. You said 25 right approach, Delta 291 Heavy.
Delta 291 heavy, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach at circuit.
Copy. 4 right, approach Delta 291.
Southwest 12 at 35, so gonna approach LA altimeter 2988, information hotels current. Just had to maintain 3000. That was 1235, and you can expect vectors for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
And
sorry, say again, Delta 291?
Are we still doing the entry for Angels for arrival?
Affirmative. You can descend via the arrival, and at circuits you cleared ILS runway 24 right approach, Delta 291 heavy.
Copy, understand, entry for arrival and at circuit, 24 right approach, Delta 291.
Southwest 1235, fly present heading, vectors to final.
Flight present heading, vector 1 final, southwest vector 1.
Southwest 1235, descend and maintain 2,500.
Descend and maintain 2,500, southwest 1235.
American 2785, Hornet to Docker, wind 2501 tree, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Control aircraft information India, now current LA altimeter 2988. Control aircraft, circle approach closing in 5 minutes.
Good evening, SoCal departure, Hawaiian 1 Heavy, ready for push and start. With
Hawaiian 1 Heavy, SoCal approach, pushback onto Charlie, tail west, 25 right.
Push and start approved, tail west, 25 right, Hawaiian 1 Heavy, thank you.
Yo, what's up, Nikki?
Southwest 1235, turn right heading
Well,
160.
let me answer that question. Okay, all that shows, you know, I already had the OS3 sound installed in my Neo. I had the 320 Neo, so this is an upgrade to the 320 Neo. So remove the OS3 sound. So now I screw up my 320 Neo. I don't think so. So if you see it like as unfair, fine, but I'm sure the default is pretty decent. It's not probably the OSP, but it's pretty decent. So I wasn't going to remove my OSP, remove my Neo sound pack, because it comes in one package. You understand that? One package, not separate. So it has the 319, the 320, the 320 Neo, you know, the 330. No, the 321. So 319 to 321 has all those in one package. So, you know, we're not comparing sound over here. Okay, that's not what we're doing. We are showcasing a pre-release plane that's gonna come out on the 26. So we're not showcasing no sound.
Southwest 12.
I just happen to have the sound pack, which I'm not going to remove just because.
Right heading 220 and
The true now we all know TOLISS when it comes to sound, you know, they are okay. All right, so that's not something that we need to cut. So if you want to give somebody else a check mark over them over sound, that's fine. And by the way, the OSP sound pack, I didn't pay for that. That's something that was given to me. So it doesn't cost me anything to make the plane sound like that. And if we want to be nitpicking, we can be nitpicking. TOLISS make that system from scratch. Okay? So, you know, we can go
Correct
there. We can
2075,
nitpick.
left turn at direct slipper.
Okay? We can nitpick if we need to be nitpickers. Okay, we need to go to 122.8. No, listen. People are gonna want to find little things to say, but you know, I'm not here to showcase no sound. And then I'm definitely not going to uninstall my damn sound part just because then screw up my other sound. No, it's not happening. It's almost just like, you know, when you look at when somebody do a comparison video between Microsoft and X-Plane. We know X-Plane ground texture is not even up to par with Microsoft, so that's a given. You know what I mean? If you want to make it a level playing field, then add auto in it. I always say that, add auto. Then now the level playing field. Now the photogrammetry, they're always gonna have that part. But in terms of flying, add auto in it. Then it's become so. But nobody ever do. They're just showing you, hey, here's X-Men default and here's Microsoft default, and here's what it is. Okay, but there are things, you know, if you have auto in X-Men, then it makes a level playing field when you fly above 10,000 feet. Okay, but they don't do that. So, you know, whatever, man, whatever what people is about, the things, the argument they want to bring, it's all good. All right, we at 34,000 feet. This is for those of you guys who like cabin. So this livery designer took up on himself to do the Delta cabin. Looks better than the default, definitely. So it can be done, but you know, the livery designers could do it. The only thing they didn't do is the first business class. I think Delta does have a business class in the 320. Which it would have started like about like right here. I don't know how many chairs they have. Starts the cabin overhaul. Yeah, they're not gonna do it. The Star, that's not. They're not into that. They're not doing that. Hey, what's up, Cam? Oh, you don't care for the cabin? It's all right to me. I mean, you know, it's not the worst. It's all right to me. And then, you know, to me, the cabin texture is not that bad. You act like it's really bad, Kim. I've seen worse. Well, remember, this is a pre-release. They still have, if it's kind of dark to you, they're probably gonna, because the 320 Neo is not that dark. The 321, the 319, so they're probably gonna have to, you know, fix that. It's definitely not that dark. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this. 4,000. Because the others are, they fixed that in the others, so they're probably gonna have this. Remember, it's a pre-release. They're probably gonna have to do that. So I'll let them know about that, Cam. I'll let them know. Now, remember before X-Men fixed the dark cockpit, it used to be a lot worse. But yeah, they need to do, you know, I'll give a feedback on that to make sure they take care of it before they release it on the 26th. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'll give them the feedback, Kim. No, I'll give them the feedback, Kim, because that's what they need, feedback. Anything that we see, we need to let them know about it. Oh, we can change that. Hold on, give me a second, okay? It's all about the feedback, Kim. So because I did notice that myself when I first started, you know, when I first loaded. Yeah, Tep, man, give me a minute, okay? I'll show you. All right, let's go ahead and descend. Constraint. All right, let's go to show you. And you wanted to know the shock list. I think I've seen it. Hang on a look at it. It's right here. I don't know if I can change it on the fly. Why not? Let's play with that. See, here it is. You see it? Here it is. Here it is. Pretty straightforward. All right, I need to do mine. All right, 315. So we got 2990. Temperature is going to be 21. And 315. All right, and 28 right. So we're gonna do 200. All right, cool. And 11170, 284. Yep. So I need to change that to 284. All right, cool. So we good there. Yeah, well, you're gonna get your chance though. All right, let's do the performance numbers here. Landing, 28 right, 315, 21. Everything looks good here, and it should be flaps should be low. And compute. And you know, you can put this in here too. See, it gives you the option to add that in here. All right, so let's go ahead and see 6 and 3 mile ring. And we got auto brake low. Oh, wait a minute. KSFO 28, right. We're definitely going to do a return trip back to LA. And we did a CFM this time. I think I'm gonna take this reflection off on the thing in the setting. Yo, what's up, Rock? All right, let's get the lights. All right, music can go bye-bye. All right, get the LS on. All right, so what's San Francisco's CTAF frequency? Okay, it's 12500. Oh, can't. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do have the Allegiant delivery for this too. All right, I'll let you know, Cam. I think I'm too high. Yep, I think I'm too high.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Yep, too damn high. All right, let's go get some drag here. We're gonna take over this.
Speed check, gear down. Speed check, flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 3. Speed check, flaps full.
Transfer to traffic.
2,500.
Delta 617 on 6 Mile Final, San Francisco. All right, let's get a little. Let's get some.
2,000.
It's gonna be a little long. You know what? Let's go around. I don't like this at all.
Gear up. Speed check, flaps 0.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 617 going around. Let's see if anybody's on approach. I should have copied this as a secondary, you know. Okay, so arrival to the left. No star. No via. No. All right, so what we're gonna go heading mode and then back director here. Okay. Yo, Christopher, thanks for the 50 Norwegian dono, man. Appreciate it. The plane is great, man. 120, 12500. Okay, cool. Thanks, Greg. 12500. Okay, I got it. San Francisco traffic. Delta 617 on the go around, heading 103 San Francisco. All right, let's speed this up. Yeah, Christopher, this is great, bro. I like it. You make sure there's no. That's me. Okay, cool. Look at that. Downtown San Francisco. Oh, he's climbing. Okay, we still got that. Okay, cool. I gotta go behind him.
2,500.
San Francisco traffic, this is United 2681 Heavy, 15
Oh boy.
miles of final runway 28 left, San Francisco.
Alright, so he's doing 28 left, I'm doing 28 right. But I got this guy over here. Damn it. Hopefully there's nobody else coming in. Yo, Cologne 8866, do you have any wing stuff? If so, are they working out of the box? No, I don't, and I'm looking to get some. You know, Greg can answer that question for you. He has wing. Here's the airport. Oh my God, no, there's too many. Alright, he's going, he's climbing, going this way. So you got this guy, they all coming in. Maybe I can get behind him. You see any traffic? This is to it right here. So I'm gonna have to get behind this guy right here. San Francisco traffic, Delta 617 on a right downwind 428 right, number 3.
San Francisco traffic, United 2681 Heavy, 5 miles, final runway 28 left, San Francisco.
Speed check, flaps 1.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 617, turning base 428 right, number 3. Right now, the only one that I know of is what's the I got it too. What do you call those people? I'll get it for you, Christopher.
San Francisco traffic, United 2681, runway 28 left to the gate, San Francisco.
Alright, this is really wigging out here. No, I'm sure FTSIM have something, but I don't think it is FTSIM. I know I'm going to take control of this because I don't think this is going to happen again as I see the glide keep coming down.
Speed check, flaps 2. Speed check, gear down.
$2,500.
Speed check, flaps 3. Speed check, flaps full.
I'm way off. Okay, here it is right there.
2,500.
It's gonna be a little bit long, guys. We're gonna have trying to make ground here.
500.
All right, I think we can. This is gonna be a little bit long.
400. 300. 100 above.
Light slope.
200. Minimum. 100.
Now I know it's long.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Oh, come on.
5.
Speed brake up. Reverse green. Decel.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
Not recommended. Oh man, we had to, so we definitely got to do that return flight now. She feels good though, gotta admit. Got to admit. Leave that on. Micah, I went around already. I was running the fuel. Not doing that twice. San Francisco traffic. Let me see where I'm at before I call. Running down on the fuel, bro. San Francisco traffic, Delta 617 on Romeo. We'll be crossing 10 right on Romeo for Zulu for the gate, San Francisco. I got a chance to redeem myself going back to LA, so it's all good. No, Micah is not a backseat driver, bro. He just came in and thought, hey, these are things to do. He just, helping out Christopher. He's definitely not a backseat driver. All right. Yeah. And another plane at the wrong gate. United, don't park over here, people. All right, so this is Delta. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this one here. We're gonna go do a quick turnaround because I gotta redeem myself. Okay, it's good. All right, we gotta redeem ourselves going back to LA because this approach was horrible. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect. There's no replay to see because I definitely don't want to see that damn replay. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to return back to LA. So 320. Current time, yes. KSFO. KLAX. And we say 30. And extra. Okay, cool. Generate that. All right, so here's the plan for going back. Yo, Captain Geo. Oh, Mango Studio. Yes, thank you. Here it is. All right, let's go ahead and reload. Head back to LA. All right. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and lower this here. All right, let's go to init. Request. All right, cool. Now, let's go ahead and I'm not gonna fire the plane yet because it's probably still. So what's my 5.9 kilo? 5.9. Okay, cool. Let's take care of that. Come over here, reset to set current. 5.9. Cool. So we got takeoff. KSFO plane. All right, so we're gonna be at 350. Okay, we got 5.7. Got our extra fuel. And here's the take a 01 stick 5 Susie and eBay into Ironman 2 Virgo transition 24 right. All right, so 01 left. All right, and this is stick 5. All right, and transition is going to be Susie. All right. Insert that. All right, cool. LAX arrival. It's gonna be 24 right. It's gonna be Ironman 2 and Novia and Virgo. Okay, cool. All right, let's make sure there's no discount. There will be a manual. That's for the vector approach. There it is. All right. Is my brake hot? All right. San Francisco weather. 299.1, 300, whatever. Let's change that. 299.1. Okay, cool. Let's come over here. Performance is okay, cool. Okay, 01 left, and we got 300 at 13. All right, and 21. And that's fine. Dry. Show off. Compute. All right, cool. All right, let's go to performance. Uplink requested. Okay, data receive. That's a takeoff. So plans. All right, 136, 143, 146. Flexing at 72, 0.6 up. All right, cool. All right, so everything's done. I think we got everything the way we want it. Let's go ahead and lock this. Okay. No. Nope, nope, nope. 0. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and file our plan. We can do it now. I mean, let's connect back up. All right, and let's go ahead and file. All right, we're gonna be at 350, 617, blah, blah, blah. Send that off. Call sign to be sure. Decision gone and try again in 90 seconds. We'll try again in 90 seconds. All right, everything is good. All right, so that's good. Okay, we're good there. All right. I'm liable to change the call sign because I want to get out of here. Okay, nav and climb is on here. So we got good. So in terms of weather, oh, this is good, 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 good. All right, let's go ahead and let me see if we have ATC. Nope, there's no ATC off the scope. Nope. So it's gonna be 2000. All right, 2000. And we're gonna keep it on TA. And okay, cool. I don't even think this thing works. All right, let's go ahead and see. Sam's. Oh, this one works. The one in LA needs some fixing. All right, so just like that, we are done and ready to go back. Just like that, we are ready to go back. Okay, nice. All right, let's try to do this again. File the plan. Yep, plans file. We're good now. Okay, so one of the recommendations I'm definitely going to give feedback I'm going to give to TOLISS is that the cockpit of the CEO is a little darker than the rest of the fleet. Okay, I will convey that information to them. So what's the flight level? 350. All right, cool. Yeah, sorry, Kim. I didn't, I'll probably do that, but it's not going to be, this time because I want to do a quick turnaround. If I have more time, I might do the one that you just recommend because I think I know that airport too. Oh, so this was really where Alaska. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna be pushing back. 5 pins file. We'll push back on, would that be Bravo or Alpha? Let me see. Let's see. We're gonna push back on Alpha. All right, music can go bye-bye. All right, we're gonna change the chocolates. We're gonna change it. Oh, we're gonna change to CFM. CFM from IE to CFM. All right, there you go. There it is. And then we're gonna change that as well. There. Here we are. So we got CFM. We did IE first, now CFM. And no chocolates. Okay? Oh yeah. Yes, I am. Just change it. All right, we're gonna push back on Alpha. Let me make sure that nobody else is coming in here. All right, cool. Let's hurry up and do this.
San Francisco traffic, American 595, descending runway 28 left via Hanover.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see what's the air time. Air time is going to be 55 minutes. You know what? I'm too far back. Let me move this a little bit. Start looking like Geo, man. Here you go. That's better.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Joe Franco. Hey, how you doing, man? Mr. Andy Boyce, big up, man. Good to see you. You know, so everybody say big up to Andy Boyce, one of our colleague in XP12.3.0's channel, one of our colleague moderator out of Canada. Thanks for stopping by, man. I know your boy XP is out of town, so I'm trying to hold it down, bro. I'm trying to hold it down.
Ease off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear.
It's going good. It's going good, man. No complaints. This plane, this update is pretty damn good. All right, let's go ahead.
Parking brake release, clear start both engines.
Hey. Quit blinding me with your taxi light.
Oh, wow.
Turn it off.
All right, man. Turn it off. All right, starting number 2. Oh, dude, it's just... Oh, nice, man. What are you getting? Are you going with AMD? I know it. Don't blind me by the light, man. All right. Starting number 2. Yes, that's what I want. 9800 X3D. I have the 5800. Nice. And then what's the GPU? What's the GPU, bro? Are you sticking with AMD?
That's the parking brake.
That's it. Yes, the OSP already have it for the Neo, and it's one package, right? 319, 320, and 321. So I couldn't remove it, otherwise I'd mess up my other packages. So yes, it works out the box.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Okay, got it. Flight control. All right, so we got 0.6. All right, so we got 0.6 flaps. 1. Asus Soft Gaming 870. Tazi, awesome to see immediate integration. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, yeah. You going? You got to, Andy. I'm good to see you do that. All right. So brakes are hot. Put that on. All right. Okay. We got 6 point up. So we're going to go left, right, pull up, push down, left aileron, right aileron. 5 seconds done. And we're gonna go to TA and neutral and config test. No more. Yeah, brakes are hot. Jesus Christ. Oh man, come on. Let's see. So ideal is to be 350. Yeah, good Lord. So it's this one here. It should come down pretty soon. Yep, this is a pre-release CEO. Jimmy Jones, I just watched your landing. I went around and I was low on fuel, so I had to do what I got to do to land it. That's why I didn't do no replay, because the approach was horrible. So here's your answer. Well, yeah. I mean, we're in flight sim, okay, and there was nobody around, and it was a long runway, and it's almost like an emergency. So you land it, you land the plane. I didn't crash it. It wasn't like a hard landing. It was acceptable, but exactly when you're on fuel, you don't try to go around again just trying to be perfect and be right. Even with the extra fuel. So I did go around before, and then the second time I couldn't do it, Jimmy. So that's pretty much that. They need to brighten up the cockpit, Christopher, and that's one of the feedback I'm going to give them, because they did it for the other variants, but this one, Oh, I'm loving it, Andy. I'm loving it.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 3170, final runway 28 right, 59.
Our brakes are hot, so we need to let it cool down, you guys. Totally unsafe. It's gonna be even more unsafe, Jimmy, if you run out of gas and end up in the water in the bay.
San Francisco traffic, American 595 base, runway 28 left.
All right, so we got one more to cool down, but the 300 we should be good. Well, true that, but I have the fan on and it's coming down, so we should be ready to go. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jimmy. As a matter of fact, let's start rolling, because it will get cooled down a lot quicker. Alright. San Francisco traffic, Delta 617, taxi via Alpha. Mike 140 left departure, San Francisco. There it is. We are good now.
595, final runway Juliet left.
They are? Okay. I didn't know that. You need to tell Cam that. You heard that, Cam? San Francisco traffic, Delta 617 line up and 01 left for departure, San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, American 595 going around runway Juliet left.
They have like a green tint to this. Nice. All right, here we go. 50%. Brake release.
Flex set.
Ooh, a little bit of right rudder here.
$100 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Climb set. Speed check, flaps 0.
What's up, PK? Yes. No, I didn't slow down. All right, we got a restriction here.
San Francisco traffic, American time 95, clear of runway 3 left. San Francisco ground repeat.
Interesting.
Attention, all aircraft San Francisco Tower is online. Information Oscar is current winds 29013, altimeter 29991.
What's up, Baz Martin? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, look at the weather, 2989. Oops. 29.89. Temperature is going to be 21. And we got 260 at 10, 260 at 10. And that's going to be 200. Cool. And bottom out to 6,000, so I already know that. I don't need to check. All right, 260. Low compute. Oh, no. Reset. Jesus Christ. 260. 21. That's correct. Low compute. And chart. 24 right. 108.5251. 108.5251, so it's all good there. All right, 200 is the minimum. Cool. Why does this look like? Okay. All right, let's start our descent here. Explain resilience. Oh, B volume. It's called B volume. Type B volume and plug in for explain. It'll come up. Okay, it's gonna be low. Nice, man. I know it's late for you, bro, but appreciate you following me. And you know your name is fitting. Explain Brazilians. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna be coming down your way, man. Do a flight from probably in this plane, from Sao Paulo to Rio. I haven't been down there in a minute. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Yo, what's up, Jet Power? Yes, sir. We'll be doing it. We'll be doing it, man. It's going good, Jet Power. No complaints, bro. You notice something, Greg, if you're in the chat, how they say that the cockpit is a little darker, but now as the sun's going down, it's looking it's not dark. You know what I mean? Let me minimize these things. I mean, look at it. So this is a CFM engine variant Jet Power. I flew the IAE to San Francisco, so now it's a CFM. All right, guys, give me a second. Okay, we are back. I'm gonna try to land this plane for you guys. Even though dispatch, just finished talking to dispatch, and she's gonna call me back. I think, you know, we should be okay. There's no ATC in LA. Yep, dispatch, you know. Dispatch call, man. You know dispatch, right, Jet Power? You know dispatch. You probably don't know what we're talking about, Jet Power. Except Greg. Greg knows dispatch. $250. Yo, and you better pay attention too. You better pay attention, bro, or else it'll be problems. Letting you guys know if she comes back, we'll see. During the final approach, I might have to get a Vatsim and pause this and trying to get a decent landing, because she will call me back. Yeah, man. I'll be grounding like, you know, like certain plane that we know about that was grounded for a minute. Yeah. Dispatch don't play, man. So we decided to leave the time alone. No, man, you be grounded. You can't do nothing. You are done. All right, let's go ahead and get the lights right now. Pilot 737. I love it, man. I love it. You know, there's some feedback I'm going to give them. That nothing crazy. but it comes with the IE and the CFM engine, and if you have the OSP sound pack, it already works with that. All right, this music need to go bye-bye. I don't know why it's still playing. There you go. So it comes out on the 26th, man. 26. That's in how many days? Oh, it's not that far from now. That's next Friday. All right, let me see what kind of traffic, because if we get a Vatsim, most likely can't get back on it. There's not that many traffic. There's this one here, but he's way out. Where is this guy going? Okay, this is going to Santa Monica. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around with the bottom alpha this time on the approach. That ain't happening. It's over the mountains. All right, so let's get logo lights and wing lights. All right, speed check.
Speed check, flaps 1.
LAX. Okay, guys, excuse me.
Speed check, flaps 2.
LA traffic, Delta 617, turning base for 24 right, LA. Oh, that's not it. All right, what's tower's frequency again? Come on. Okay, 129.50. Okay, let's localizer. Lights are on. All right, all lights are on.
Sales traffic, register 325, crossing runway 25 left at Foxtrot, 25 right, Los Angeles.
All right, we got the glide. Yeah.
Speed check, flaps 3. Speed check, gear down.
Los Angeles traffic, register 325, taking off runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, York 5 departure, Los Angeles.
Speed check, flaps full.
Two 2,500.
Clear traffic, restrict 25 clear, runway 25 right,
Los Angeles traffic, Delta 617, short final, 24 right, Los Angeles. All right. Let's
1,000.
get on 3 greens, flaps full. We have the runway in sight. We are good to go.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above. $200. Minimum. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, retard. 10, 5.
Ultra brake off.
Welcome to LA. That was sweet. All right. Green light. Green light, bro. Oh my god, green light. Alright, let's do it here. Early traffic, Delta 617 on Yankee, be crossing 24 left on Yankee for Echo. Early traffic. So I did redeem myself of that crazy landing in San Francisco. Alright, we're not going to need you because I know where I'm going. Alright, let's get the strobe. Oh, Christopher, man, with the 20 no vision. Yeah, I'll grab a coffee with that, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I had to do better. I make sure I didn't spill your yak, green light. Can't have you spilling your yak, man. At night, this cockpit looks really good. So we're gonna be flying the heck out of this plane and before it comes out. So I know we'll be flying it a few, you know, I'm gonna be flying in Asia. I got a rod that green light gave me. I'm gonna be flying using that. I'm gonna be flying in Brazil. So yep. All right, let's turn here. Last night we parked over there with the heavy. Another Delta coming in. I had to make sure I got a decent landing, man, because I don't want TOLISS to see this, and again, I kind of misrepresenting them and stuff. Alright, let's see what kind of FPS I'm getting here at night. 23? That's above 20. I'm okay with that and smooth. Aiden, what's up? Oh, you over to my right? Where you heading, man? Where are you heading? Oh, I see you. I see you over there. We're gonna take that one here. $24. All right, we're just gonna have to do it here. Jesus Christ, bro. The night lighting in the airport, yes it is. The one coming to the city, that's Trishol's light mod. But airport, that's native. Okay, this is good. On standby. All right. Okay, let's get off Vatsim and then let's do a replay. Yeah, thanks for the dono, Christopher. Appreciate you, bro. Center line for the win. Bringing down nicely. Yes, sir. All right, let's go get that side. In the zone. All right, let's look at the back. You see the lighting inside the cabin? We gotta look at that. All right. Let's see who we got here. This was a good one. I'm going to be flying this plane a lot. So, just be prepared. Don't get tired of me flying it. All right, Christopher, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the donor, the Norwegian donor. Appreciate you as always. Hidden Gaming, have a nice flight. Thanks for stopping by. Retired firefighter, Green Line Auto Broker, Greg Hill, Jet Power, Tent Man, Pilot 737, Explain Brazilians, retired firefighter, Buzz Martin, Flight 504, PK, Mac 5 Captain, Andy Boyce, and everybody that's background, even including the people that was hating. Okay, I said what I said. That's my opinion, just like you guys have your own opinion. But I know you guys were coming out just because. But it's all good. It's all good, man. Not worrying about you guys. With that said, this is HSM signing out. We'll be flying this bird. I only fly Boeing one time this week, man. That was yesterday. So we're going to go back to this one. We're going to be doing a flight out of Japan, China, and a couple other ones. So we'll be flying in Brazil. But it'll all be the CEO, nothing else. So, yep. Oh, the Philippine. I almost forgot, bro. We'll come back to the Philippines, man, because I know I have nice flights out there. So I won't forget the Philippines. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's go in there. You know, during the replay, it was darker. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? That's nice. That's nice. Now, when I turn it off, you'll see that the light will dim. Yeah. That's an ugly cabin, Jet Power. That's what they say. Oh yeah, you missed it, bro. There was a whole bunch of them that came out earlier. You know, that came out and took shot at TOLISS. I'm like, no, you guys not. Yeah, that deserves a laugh, Jet Power. It deserves a laugh. Oh, it's not dim anymore. Okay, it's all good.